It appears festivities are underway. Mr. Vidal asked you to meet him at the entrance.
Hold up. This is a private event.
Name's Ryder. Human Pathfinder. I'm kind of a big deal.
There's no rider on the list. She's with me. Reyes Vidal. Go on in.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder? Meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
I didn't think Reyes had friends. Only contacts and colleagues.
Oh, I'm those as well. Who do you think secured him an invitation to this event?
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
Don't do anything to get us kicked out. Please.
I won't ruin your fun. Promise.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
Rough night?
Said something I shouldn't have. To a woman. Nola. She's in Garen. Been planning tonight for weeks. Filed my talons, buffed my fringe. Only to screw up not 2 seconds after walking through the door.
Whatever you did, I'm sure you...
You don't know. Nola has a sister. I may have compared the two of them. I thought if I made Nola jealous... Stupid.
Okay, that's bad. Really? Explain that you only said what you did because...
You think that'll work?
Better than wallowing in self-pity.
All right. Wish me luck. Okay. Truth is, I like you. A lot.
I'd like a drink.
What's the name of my bar?
What?
You want a drink? Answer the question.
Crawla's song.
Back again. Hope you're ready for round 2. How do I serve whiskey?
Why are we playing
Because I'm bored and you're thirsty?
Neat.
I'm almost impressed. Final question. Want to be a test subject? I've got a new drink. Angaran wine mixed with Rincol. Need to know if it's safe for humans. You in?
Hit me with your best shot.
You're the worst. You know that, right?
Bottoms up.
Still standing. Success.
Pathfinder, might I suggest you slowing down? At least until Mr. Vidal returns.
Shut up, Sam. It's a party.
Come on, it's easy. Evens or odds? Think, give me a minute.
You playing a game?
Trying to. This idiot can't decide on evens or odds.
You look lucky. Which should I choose?
Go evens.
Okay, evens.
Congratulations.
Holy shit. I won! I actually won!
Don't spend it all in one place.
Thanks again. I owe you one.
One wrong move and you're out.
Message received.
Just keep a low profile.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
I hope these pirates haven't given...
Don't worry, Ryder. You, for example, I like. Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
You never know who might end up...
Exactly.
What's it mean to be an Angar?
Sloane relies on me to provide
Does she listen to you?
only in extreme cases. She makes a show of being pro-Angaran, but her she throws these parties to mollify my people. It won't work forever.
How did you meet...
The only way anyone meets Reyes Vidal. Through business. His skills are very valuable in...
Are you part of the...
No. Efra and I share information. If war breaks out between the Collective and the Outcasts, it will be my people who suffer.
Have you seen...
No, but I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Nice talking to you.
Likewise.
I see that Kitus needs to vet the guest list more thoroughly.
Relax, Your Majesty. A friend invited me.
You can freeload like everyone else.
Pathfinder's honor.
Just go. I see that Kitus needs to vet the guest list more thoroughly.
I'm here with a friend.
Well, that would only raise questions.
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Take the night off. Come out for a drink. Should have known you were up to something.
Ryder,
So you didn't use me as a distraction?
Okay, yes.
You've been making a lot...
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Sorry. My friend had a bit too much to drink. Hey, it worked.
Next time I come up with... Finally. Here it is.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey.
I hope you're playing.
Huh. Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
Every day's an adventure. Even my nights... What about you?
To be someone.
You're someone to...
To new...
And new friends.
Join the Outcast family.
I feel naked without...
Incoming call from Sloan.
Sloan? Really?
I need to speak to you. Come alone.
What is this?
She hung up, Pathfinder.
Lovely. Better see what she wants.
describes the abandonment or rejection of societal goals and values. Deeper extrapolation on the matter is ongoing.
Who put this datapad here? It's not mine. Why do things keep appearing like this?
Counterforce targeting is a strategic approach to destroy the enemy's command structure and military forces. Deeper extrapolation on the matter is ongoing.
It wasn't here yesterday, or the day before. Things keep changing.
Retreatism describes the abandonment or rejection of societal goals and values. Deeper extrapolation on the matter is ongoing.
Counterforce targeting is a strategic approach to destroy the enemy's command structure and military forces. More information is required. Acceptable losses describe a level whereby civilian and military...
What's happening here?
Who are you? Is this your datapad? Are you...
Easy.
We'll see. Everyone's acting crazy, spouting all that nonsense. I can't remember how it started.
What do you mean?
Nobody's in their right mind. And there are these people, others. They showed up.
You feeling all right?
Terrible migraines. I heard one of them say, "We left the data... I'm... be seeing."
Acceptable losses describe a level whereby civilian... and military casualties fall within a threshold.
I'm detecting unusual neural activity in this person. An outside signal is interfering with their brain pattern.
What can we do for them?
Nothing immediate, though if you scan others, I may be able to locate the source of the signal.
Preemptive war is a conflict initiated with the intent of disrupting an enemy...
They exhibit unusual brain activity. An outside signal is affecting their thought process. Further scans are required. This person shows signs of the same outside interference. I have now traced the source of the signal, marking the nav point on your map.
Hostiles ahead!
Nice work.
You're not supposed to be in here?
What the hell are you doing to the...
It's an experiment.
Physically, no harm has come to them. They're fine.
You're doing all this...
We've been called worse.
We used to work for an organized...
Until our boss decided he'd rather spend money on truly crazy ideas like bringing...
Project... A host of minds all linked together. Connected. We're harnessing the power of consciousness to create a new kind of super...
What is Cerber...
Purity. We think humanity should chart its own course, free of alien laws.
Our boss was straying from the path. Lost his focus. He and that Lawson woman were recruiting all the wrong people.
Andromeda is a chance for a do-over. Humanity should call the shots here. The rest can follow our lead.
What are you doing on...
The Badlands is a perfect place to do the work that...
Against all these new threats in Andromeda, it's vital we find an edge for humanity.
What exactly is this experiment?
The right energy focused at the right frequency can entrain a person's consciousness. The mind is
You mean my...
Those people were banished. They're criminals. They were using their minds to make trouble anyway.
And now, by linking them together, they're like a living computer. Similar to the computer you've got in your head.
Enough of this.
I've located the control for the signal. It will...
We can't stop you, but those people depend on the signal now. Their minds need it to function. Leave them be.
How do we shut this experiment down, Sam?
I can tune the signal against the scientists as punishment, freeing the people. The victims will likely suffer complications as a result. Or I can alter the nature of the signal to ease the victim's predicament, unlock the system from further changes.
Or I could just walk away and do nothing. Change the signal. Try to make...
Ruined it. Those people are no good to us now.
Glad I could help. Now go back and crawl under the rock you came from.
Stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone, remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side.
If only.
Problem, Drac?
You know I don't like that widget in your head. You'd be better off without it. But that's not my decision, or the hackers. They don't get to win.
Private channel only once we're in, Sam.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The Initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
The disconnect was surprising.
How could I be sure you would answer? I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way, a Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
I'm glad to be free, but Dad designed...
The Corians designed their Geth machines to sweep flaws. A super-intelligent AI understands our world very differently. Anything might provoke it. Nothing could stop it. Excuse me. I have work to do. Unless you have questions.
If you're afraid of AI...
We needed an escape. I thought the Initiative was using shackled AI for research. When I understood it... Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire.
What more can you tell me about
A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge a human mind with synthetic intelligence. Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out.
You think the Pathfinders could be over...
Worse. If the Initiative thinks the human AI merge work, imagine Sam's power in the hands of people who weren't ready for it.
I shouldn't keep you.
Thank you. Don't worry about Sam reconnecting.
That's...
The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure...
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Knight's planning something big. That's not good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly.
You must be Ryder, Alain. But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
Is something...
I'm fine. Just good old Project Overlord. When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that. Do you need anything?
Anything you can tell me?
Black Ops guys trying to make a VI human hybrid. They told me I was a candidate for the human part. And, hey, not like my body was doing me but my implants got hacked, and Mum said we're leaving. Lucky me. Overlord went downhill fast.
If it's all right, can I...
I had a serious infection in my nervous system. I used spinal implants to walk. But while my mother was working on Project Overlord, they still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
Your mother seems to have...
Mum's always got plans. A big one.
Nothing else?
I would. But you just arrived. I learned the hard way. Trust has to be earned.
I've got to go.
You know where I'll be.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky.
Oh, welcome. Do you need anything?
It sounds like no...
Oh, yes.
Has she?
Not much. Alain, her son, would know more.
Why did you join Knight's movement?
I know. Me, an underground hacker? Back home, I coded games for my little sisters. They played together. And when those Geth machines attacked the Citadel...
And some people feel sorry.
That's why I left for Andromeda. And why I joined Knight.
It's a relief to be free, but...
None of the Geth who attacked the Citadel stopped the others from...
That says...
I'm sorry. Sam would have been...
Really? It would? Well, thank you.
See you later,
Bye.
This must be tough to hear, Sam.
Those AI are the product of a different civilization. Ours will be founded on organic, synthetic partnership. I bridge the hard-earned lessons of the past and the promise of the future.
Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay, let's wait until we know what we're looking for. My scanner tripped the AI detector.
I can mask this as an error, but future pings might draw attention.
Maybe there's another way to find out what Knight's planning, if she gives us enough time.
Stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Dig up the base. Move along.
Where is everybody?
I told them to get out of my sight.
Take it someone pissed.
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kitus. He's alive, barely.
I know you and Kai.
You don't know I didn't.
Why did you? I'm not exactly.
The charlatan left a note on Kitus's body. He wants to settle.
Could be a.
You think? I can't trust my own people. And honorable.
The charlatans had plenty of time to act.
I ignored the collective for too long. Now they're bold and dangerous. You with me?
I'll watch your back.
Kadara's fate will be decided. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but hey, shit happens, right? Meet me at this location. I'll go on ahead.
Stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Ale, I put a little something together.
Are you serious? When Mercury goes down, Mum will lose her mind over...
No problem, Ale. I've gotta go.
Thank you.
Mercury. Sounds like a code name for whatever Knight's doing.
This will enable me to find any relevant data quickly.
Let's search Knight's console and see what she's up to. The AI detector picked up the scan. That'll be hard to explain away. Damn it! Ale?
Are you serious?
No problem, Ale.
Thank...
Mercury. Sounds like a code name for whatever Knight's doing.
This will enable me to find any relevant data quickly.
Let's search Knight's console and see what she's up to.
Security protocols breached.
Bring up anything tagged Mercury.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die. We need to stop Knight, now. But quietly, okay?
No way this doesn't get ugly.
Took your sweet time. Come on, let's get this over with.
I'm with you.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Reyes?
I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
This whole time, you've been lying to me.
Not the whole time.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
Two people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
I'll take those terms.
Sniper, his sights are set on slow.
Sniper!
Damn it! Cover me!
Shoot him! What the hell was that? Damn it! He's got nowhere to hide. My people will find him, then his head goes on a spike.
No. No more heads on spikes. No more public executions.
Not even out of the fucking cave, and you're making demands.
You're alive because of me. It's time you start playing nice.
I'll never trust Tan or the Initiative. But you're out of the doghouse.
Come on in.
Pathfinder. Come to collect on the debt I owe you?
Maybe I came to check on Kaitas. Glad to hear it.
You're a real pain in the...
I've heard that.
But you did save my life. I know the Nexus needs outposts. Kadara's in better shape.
Tan might not admit it, but settling an outpost here is a good move.
That isn't what this is. I'm not working... The Nexus exiled us to die. I've neither forgiven nor forgotten that.
Both parties have a right to be angry, but this outpost is our...
You're diplomatic. I get a cut of whatever your settlers produce. Plenty of collectives still running around. Wouldn't want...
It almost sounds like a...
Do we have a deal?
Only because I need...
Pleasure doing business.
Pathfinder, Kadara is now a viable option for an outpost.
The Badlands still aren't exactly safe, but with Sloane's protection, we should be okay.
This area is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. Confirmed. Calling outpost.
Amazing. This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress. The show part is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim? You better be sure about this.
We can't turn our backs.
You weren't there, but you're here. It's a win. And we'll take wins. Another step forward, but of course there's more. Time for the public address. Think you can distill...
Something to sell Kadara?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
Getting this far was hard, and it won't get easier. Kadara is the frontier, as wild and as promising as...
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
I ordered 3 crates. Nix. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Do you know
Drew worked it. Guess this explains why you never sent...
Got busy with the move. Knew the Pathfinder would show up eventually.
Were you there during...
Oh, I was there.
Must be strange.
Tan took the out of sight, but that's never worked, in my experience.
So you're...
That's my official title, yeah. Scrubbing, cooking.
That's nice.
Keeps me busy. I was lucky I didn't lose it. But the nerves never healed right.
Do you have everything?
We've got the necessities, but Sloane... Outcasts check every... As if the charlatan would be hiding in one of our crates.
See you around, Drew.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Here's the site. Well, if it isn't the Pathfinder. Christmas State of Mining Company 7, at your service. Afraid not. My old lady...
It's certainly a conversation start.
No one's been shot in the back, which...
You don't think Sloane will hold...
She wasn't exactly reliable. But her people have kept the outpost safe, and trade is booming.
As long as credits are...
For all our complex...
Anything else?
Well...
A call...
They're harmless, but the thing they worship, some kind of massive... Could be nothing, but their leader, Bishop, went to pay tribute and hasn't come back.
I'll check it out. Better.
Appreciate it.
You said you're with mining.
Best damn EZO miners on Mars.
Putting your skill.
You made the water potable, but the director wants to use the stuff. Carter can tell you more. Just, don't sneak up on her.
You look like you've been a...
That's one way.
That wasn't...
Hey, at 61, I'm the oldest of the outpost leaders, but I'm up. I didn't come to Andromeda to die. The opposite, actually.
Detaeon. Interesting name.
It's... Detaeon is a temp name we pitched from. It's actually an acronym. Stands for Deploy in the Ass End of Nowhere.
Exiles giving you any trouble?
We've actually taken a few on. The uprising was ugly business. A lot of... Glad we can provide a second chance.
Thanks for the update.
Anytime.
Helios News Service, now broadcasting live.
Great one. Turn your game, reshape the world and...
Must be.
Let's report back to...
It's huge!
Hit the legs.
Now's our chance!
Chase it down. Legs are weak. interface, quick!
You see any fights? Just let them happen. Pathfinder, how's it going?
Old Skinner?
I heard. Shame about Bishop. He was crazy, but...
Thanks for the...
Man, he's...
PB's been looking for you. What can I do for you?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know what?
What's going on? I should get...
Pock. You're gonna be...
Hey there.
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
Sure, why stop and smell the roses? Getting
I'm not one to rest on my laurels. So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing... But if I integrate the right REM tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we... My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Your enthusiasm is...
Yeah, don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown. To find the never-before... Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of REM tech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on Eo.
I'm going to recommend a team-wide increase in caloric intake. Yay, more cans.
Are you sure about that, Lexi? We don't know how long we're going to need the rations to last. Even trading with Kadara and Io, we don't have a reliable food source in Helios yet.
I'm sure you'll find a way.
I got the popcorn. And whatever Graxon is.
Thank you. I owe Cora for letting me use her clearance. This'll be fun, like watching vids with...
Pathfinder, the trap you set in the cargo bay, we got blip. I think something's in there.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Ryder.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hi there. You must be the one eating all our cereal. Hey, it's okay. No one... You're the most adorable... I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay. How about a nice warm cage? Guess everybody around...
Hi there.
See you later.
I'll be here. Yes?
I'll let you get...
I'll be here if you need me.
Are the buildings at Prodromos typical houses for humans?
There's a lot of variance even within our species. Not sure I can call anything typical.
Yours, then. What did your family home look like?
I might start crying.
Is that shameful? We cry together, laugh together, sometimes fight like Adhi.
Now that sounds like home. Diteon. Diteon. A home in the middle of Kadara, despite it all.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
The Rokar go to Kadara and recruit the desperate. I've heard a Rokar recruiter weaving his magic. Even I was convinced. Stay...
You must like it in here.
You ate half our chocolate supply. Do you have any idea what I could have traded for that?
Hello, Ryder.
Thanks.
My reports from Ephra. I don't understand how the Rokar manages to recruit so many.
Now orbiting Gadara. Tracking a remnant architect. With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Satellite detected. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. I found something.
named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Satellite detected. Looks like we're coming up on a blue giant.
From Aya, it's often the brightest star, the first to rise.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. This might have been a larger system once. Before the Scourge.
As if we needed a better reason to document everything.
Anomaly on sensors.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Ready to fly, Path. What the?
Find something? Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded. We'll keep an eye out in the sector. Deploying probe. That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in the sector? It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out. Let's get a scan. What the hell happened? Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director, what are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
She disappeared with the Exiles, but you aren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things, and people, went missing.
Why were these trackers allowed to...
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone.
If this satellite is new, how has it kept up with...
That's a very good question.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the... She'd ram and upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal...
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects.
But you backed them.
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources. But I also want to know what happened to her.
If we have to find the tech or the...
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. K.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder? Jarkett, Tervian. I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule.
Everyone gets out of it.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, if I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in. And here's some navs to check for anomaly.
I heard someone request EOS deployment. It made me smile.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after. Here's the first piece of REM tech, PB.
Awesome. 1 down, 2 to go. Syncing with my scanner. The second piece is on Havarl. Uploading coordinates.
We claim the site, initiative scum!
Outlaws!
Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech. Remnant container. Alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes, but what's it for?
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
All systems green.
Anomaly on sensors.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
shit. All this green. I can feel my allergies flaring up already.
You guys still have allergies?
Could be my spidey sense. Don't know.
I think that's it.
Dead outlaws.
Hope the piece of Remtech I need is still here.
Well, that was a clusterfuck.
Watch out, they're arming.
They're all dead. And now you're here. I'm screwed.
That's right. You're a...
Now. We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell. The Krogan's name is Crank or Crankit or something. He runs the field crew. Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
Bet this is the second piece you need, PB.
Yep, and the last one's turned up on Kadara. Coordinates uploaded.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Welcome back.
Wasn't Gavorkum some Krogan hero?
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Now orbiting Kadara.
The water's on fire. That's not natural, right?
An exothermic reaction from the sulfuric acid coming in contact with water in the atmosphere.
No wonder it's toxic. The shit's on fire.
Liam, when we're paired up, I notice you're often taking position close to Ryder.
Could be.
Seems like a deliberate attempt to be the one protecting her.
She's the Pathfinder.
You do that when you're out there with the others?
Not so much.
I see.
That construct was reported stolen by both the Outcasts and the Collective. Hostility likely.
That's it. Find the piece of tech PB needs.
Checking this... Empty? But there's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Hope my boys put up a fight. But you're too slow, Pathfinder. I got what you're looking for. I'll meet you and your Asari at Kadara Port. You can buy the tech from me. Out.
I need that piece, Ryder.
Guess we've got a date with an annoying outlaw who fancies himself a rival.
Can't catch a break. I wish we'd found Kadara 10 months ago.
That's highway robbery, man. What do I look like?
Waiting for that Krogan to
Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him. He and his crew keep showing... It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
Just what we need.
When you're doing interesting things.
Ryder, come in. We've got...
Go ahead, Callum.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into PB's quarters.
Pock? How the hell did that happen?
Not sure. They left an impressive piece of Remtech and a recorded message.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Tarev. Pelisari is... well... whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you. I trust the Remtech piece my crew took will be... Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend, Kranit.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
Why does she have it in?
She shouldn't. Ugh. To complete my scanner, I need access to the store. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a ride. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own, I promise.
Hey,
when I have a lead on getting Pock back...
Welcome back. Now orbiting Kadara. got pinged by another of those ZK trackers.
Let's try to get close enough to pull some data.
On it.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe.
Tracker ahead. Looks active.
Ease up on it. We need a point of origin. That is when Twitchy's self-destruct.
Wait, just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment. There, a common vector, maybe a point of origin.
Good job. Let's go.
Old orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
Rylus?
That's me, yes. I'm Rylus. Wow. You really showed up.
You seem thrilled.
Nothing special. And you destroyed... Anyway. Your raid on the exaltation facility sent the Kett scrambling. Our scouts report increased Kett movement. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
Doesn't matter if they're science Kett, warrior Kett, janitorial Kett.
Some of us were concerned they might be planning or putting more of our people through. We don't have the tech to break into their bases. But someone has to stop them.
You're talking to the right person. We always...
I knew you'd... I'll send the nav point.
Every planet fighting us every step. This can't be our new normal.
You can get used to anything.
I saw that in Crisis. That far away, got used to it look. Not happening to me.
I think everyone starts like that.
Yep, Kett. Rylus' intel was solid.
of organic material here. Angara?
Scans could tell us more, Pathfinder. There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Ket? Let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
The Angaran genetic code that expresses this projection of a bioelectric field has been isolated. The process to integrate this into our own genome is ongoing. Early success is documented. Once complete, adaptation should be distributed to all ascendant in Helios. Ability may also prove useful as part of base soldier configurations. All research has been transmitted to the Empire.
Exaltation is not just about making more Ket. It's an exchange.
I think I saw a horror vid about this once.
There's bound to be more here. Let's keep moving.
Another audio log detected.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions unacknowledged by Humo. Possible breakdown in connection and information mishandled. Investigation ongoing. Logs to be updated shortly.
That's good, right? If they're having problems sending Angara info back home?
I wonder if we can find the follow-up logs.
All transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving Helios. Troubling implications. Set aside for now. Taking steps to verify that primary communications are still active.
I'm picking up the nav point for another Ket station. Probably their primary communications.
Sounds like we have a comm station to blow up.
Genetic information locked. Genetic information locked. Pathfinder, these samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification. Evidence suggests the sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into other Ket.
The Archon. Exaltation. So does the Archon control the Ket because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
A cultural question beyond my purview.
In any case, the stuff we found should be of great interest to the science team back on the Nexus.
It's pretty clear they didn't expect people to live. Harsh.
I was there. They weren't betting they'd fail. They were hoping they wouldn't.
The camp ahead contains Ket by Things Pathfinder.
Got them all. This is the comm outpost we heard about from that Ket log on Vold. The Archon's not the Ket supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda. If they find a new species, they send information about it back home.
And making more Ket in the process.
Rose, communication orders require explanation. Archon command to block all transmissions of Angara data to the Empire. It is a breach of protocol.
Ooh, sounds like the Archon's ignoring protocol.
Communications. Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
There's no way she believes what she's saying.
I wouldn't read too much into it. Even if there's fractures within the Ket, they still operate like a monolithic unified army. And that's who we have to contend with.
Yeah, but something like this could blow up any minute.
We'll keep an ear to the ground, see if anything comes up.
All systems green.
Fold orbit is steady. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Pathfinder, this is the exact nav point indicated by the ZK trackers.
Right. Addison's request. Let's see if this helps us find her missing scientist.
Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feeds. Hold on.
Signal's through. Ready for coordinate transfer. Who the fuck? We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
Here we go again. I'm the Pathfinder!
A Pathfinder? One finally showed?
Harlan, stop talking.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director Addison is concerned about you and your tech.
Keep them talking, Ryder. Tracing.
All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts of people trying to start their lives.
Outpost starting lives, huh?
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile. Ryder!
She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
You are really pregnant. What happened?
When a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, they don't let humanity die out. You're with Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan, said we couldn't add new mouths until we were stable. But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford a house. We were dying. So I left, with enough meds for Harlan and I to get off the blockers.
How far along? Dr. Kennedy, how long?
8 months, give or take.
We're not going back. You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without you. Tell Addison. Fuck it, don't tell her anything. Kill it.
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace.
Addison will want to hear about this. And I've got questions for her.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Director Addison, I have a sighting on your missing Dr. Kennedy and her trackers.
She's alive?
And 8 months pregnant.
Fucking hell.
She didn't disappear. Dr. Kennedy left to try and have a child. You really had no clue?
I knew she wanted us to fast-track the schedule, but we had no worlds. We were going to lose people. I wasn't going to watch babies die, too. Of all the stupid, irresponsible She talked me into this, and now we have to save her tail.
Wait, what?
She's an old university friend. We were catching up and
The Andromeda?
She'd still be here if I wasn't forced to tell her no a year ago.
What was the timetable for stopping the contraceptives everyone got?
No way to tell. It was...
You had to know that would...
It was the only answer we could give. The alternative was more mouths and more death.
Dr. Kennedy seems to have a group.
How long will that last? She's the smartest person I know, but she jumps with... Ryder, we have 2 speeches banked for the... Trust me, you want the one for the good outcome.
We know how to find her.
Hopefully you can draw them out by placing more outposts. If she hasn't changed the protocol.
She's 8 months. She may be distracted.
This is a complete shit show. Find them, Pathfinder. The first human child...
Just detected a ZK tracker.
Scan's ready. We need Dr. Kennedy's location.
Understood, believe me. Anomaly detected. Something's different, Pathfinder. An Angara signal in the tracker.
Try and get me the last message through.
Attached. We find the sources. Tech will give us initiative access. The breeder is also a symbolic target. No mercy.
Rokar targeting Dr. Kennedy. Suvi, do we have her?
Negative. We need another tracker.
Damn it.
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative...
What brings you to...
Your survival supplies only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too... I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies.
They let me into...
I appreciate that. To start, EOS needs a way to produce... They've requested Kiloa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an
I'll make sure to get...
Settlers on Kadara are suffering from a bacterial infection. They need Angara, a medic in the city.
Got it. They'll...
Pathfinder, more of your outposts need help, if you have time. Vol's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. The solar technicians here may have...
I'll see what I can...
You're always a welcome sight, Pathfinder. Still no word from our search vessel.
Your people caught scavengers from Kadara port stealing them. There was a fight.
I sent them out. The scavengers, Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
We caught up to them. They attacked without warning. We fought them off and recovered what was left of...
I'm so sorry, Pathfinder. Please accept my apologies. I hope you can look past this.
It's not your fault.
They chose to stand alone. I'll file a report with our leaders. We'll rebuild the satellites and return them to space.
Thank you.
No,
Pathfinder, I studied the Angaran astronomer's data transfer. His files begin before the satellites. The initiative will benefit tremendously from this.
And all I had to do was lie to him. Thanks, Sam. You work on the solar panels. Do you have an...
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand.
Ven? Thought you'd be in a resistance holding cell.
That was Ephra's plan. He wanted to throw me down a hole once he got his... The Most Shy convinced him to release me here. I volunteer and they let me see sunlight.
You didn't trade one cell for another after...
And servitude. The Most Shy keeps her high ground, and I'm the traitor who gets a second chance.
She didn't have to offer you murder.
Think I don't know? I should get back to work. Oh, that's right. They're not paying me at all.
Weird question. You don't have any...
Ambassador, I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. 10 out.
I've never lied to a director before. Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I know what it's like, jumping out of...
You've had it far worse. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with us. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
I'm not going to like...
No more than I. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member...
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
I can go settle things.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
Aside from Sorvis...
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. None of them will agree to live on the next...
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
What's our end goal for...
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us.
Show them we're not...
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes... We need to break that cycle.
How many of our...
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected. Tan wants me to push... We need to move at their pace. I'll take whatever they're willing to give.
That's all for now.
I'm here if...
The Ambassador's messages are overflowing again.
You're one of Ambassador Riala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
You can send messages, talk to them on the comm.
You get it.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have to...
She said you needed to talk.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
They wouldn't let me on Aya if I was a walking peat.
You aren't taking this seriously enough to satisfy my family.
Pathfinder.
She...
This is... Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me.
We'll take every precaution, but entering an alien environment...
I appreciate your honesty, and so will my...
Effect should have come to me.
Shh, Axel, I'm all right.
You almost... What's she doing here?
Relax, I was in...
So it's true.
Axel, Ryder rescued me. She risked her...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I want to be allied.
Isn't that why the...
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invade...
What does that mean?
You'll know soon. Do not trust them.
Axel, he didn't used to be like this. He was... cured. But the Ket... Even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring...
I want to believe that.
I'll prove we can be...
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an email. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the temp.
I found a device Ven was using to communicate with the... I think we can use it to triangulate that...
All you have to do now is board it, steal the Meridian artifact, and escape in one piece.
You've been there. Tell me...
I saw very little. Corridors. The Archon's vessel is a place of pain and death. For no one has attempted anything like this before. Now it's my turn. Thank you for freeing Ven to Rafat Kadara. I'm told you saved him from execution.
What will you do with him?
Ephra wanted to punish him. I suggested Ven... He spent too long surrounded by death. He needs to reconnect with life.
Any ideas on how we...
The real question is... Complete eradication? Unlikely. Drive them away? How?
Peaceful coexistence.
There's much we... The Ket are not a simple problem. We can't reduce them to a simple solution.
I'd like to know more about...
What about me intrigues you?
What are you working on these days?
I thought being a Ket prisoner was the worst fate imaginable. A Vela comes in every so often asking if I have a set to answer your question. I'm busy with everything and nothing. We'll see which wins.
You're an expert on several topics. Remnant...
All true. Why?
Is that an option? Because...
Yet you do it well. There are two kinds of knowing. What we take, you have the essentials figured out. The rest you can learn as you go.
Are you originally from Maya?
I was born on a research vessel in deep space. They never stayed in one place long. My own work has taken me to every world. They all try to claim me as their own, but if I'm honest, my favorite chair is here.
You and my crewmate have a close relationship.
He talks in his... worth it for the look on your face. Jarl is a dear and hopeless fool. He has a good spirit. You're lucky to have him, that's all.
My translator doesn't know what to do with your title, Mo.
Because it isn't a title, it's a reference. People from mythological times, but legends say we once had many Moshai. Master inventors of unfailing wisdom, guided by boundless compassion.
That's a lot to live up.
It's nonsense. Don't remember who first called me Moshai, but I do... To my regret, the name stuck. I've minded less lately. Being the Moshai has its uses.
When the Ket are
Depends who you are. As for me... Maybe I'll just...
When the Ket are gone, if we fix all...
Depends who you ask. We're individuals. I don't know what Ephra will do without an enemy to fight. As for me... Maybe I'll just fade away. That's what people do when they're no longer needed, right?
Thank you, Moshe.
Ishare. Pavara, I'm glad they finally let you into the city. This is Aya's Cultural Museum and History Archive. It's small, but you've already made it brighter.
I'll come back when I have some.
Stars. Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked up this figure earlier.
This is unfamiliar to me. It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation? Implications? Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
If I'd known what a big deal it was.
No harm done. It's seen centuries of wear. One bumpy...
Is this Angaran? I found it on...
Son above. It's an ancient Ravan. A musical instrument. It uses Angara's body energy. We have them now, but nothing is beautiful. The songs it played were probably lost long ago. How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories, it's all gone.
You're already rebuilding.
We have a long way to... In any case, relics like this help us.
I'll come back when I have...
Stars.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
He's off. I mean, you reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you.
I didn't know Ryala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no... I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random... I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
That's a weird thing to say.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was... He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but...
Exactly. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go.
Well,
I could get...
we take turns living here. You can see why.
I love pretty much everything about...
I love the end.
Sam, what's this?
A decontamination console for visitors to the med center. Touch the start pad to use it.
No entering the med center until you're clean.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
My people on Kadara are fighting a bag.
Of course.
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
That's our man.
You're back.
I know why you're here. The botanist.
You want an apology for what I said to him?
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me?
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal, time of change. It worked well, until now.
You lost someone you cared about. Was it because of the Vassal?
That's one way to see it. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
He thinks you want him dead. Tell him what you just told me, and let's move on.
Thought I was clear the first time. Maybe his translator malfunctioned.
I'll talk to our ambassador, see if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
It took humanity 8 years to get a Citadel embassy back. Pretty impressive to get one.
All it took was handling some...
It'll take more to keep this... Ambassador Riala will handle the embassy.
You call that effort? You couldn't knock down stuff like that.
I found Kiloa seeds for you.
It's perfect.
Here, I have the antibiotics.
Once they have these, they'll be
Here, I found the solar...
they'll be happy to see this. No.
Ambassador Riala said you're thinking of...
Pathfinder. I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work. I engineer power systems. Would I be allowed employment alongside your people?
That's the whole point of this exchange. The next...
That's all I needed to hear. I'll have your ambassador start the transfer.
Director 10 is pleased with the Angara you sent to the Nexus. Thank you for your help. Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery?
I've heard of it.
Angara are selling their slots to come here so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vol...
No one told me of this arrangement. Oh, we have to do something.
We could let Angara who give up their slots live on the Nexus. It's safer than Vold.
Exactly what I was thinking. No one should suffer on our behalf. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director 10 immediately.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need...
Hello?
Ryder, this is Kandros. Sam warned us about Knight's attack. Unfortunately, one device triggered already. We lost a chunk of hydroponics.
Sorry, Kandros. I had to help someone out. Where's Knight?
We're tracking her down, but those devices are still live. I need you to take care of them, quietly. We can't afford panic.
Without Jean, we wouldn't be... here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving.
What? That's ridiculous. Why would you say that?
First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your positive method. Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most live one. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
The Exiles have as many problems as the Initiative.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the Exiles are anything. Sorry, I have to cut this short. Apparently some colonists want to talk about the series.
Pathfinder right. I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages...
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able...
Hi, I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Initiative. Welcome to the Nexus.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Handle the Pathfinder. Spend a few short minutes going through integration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
Still missing some
Hiya.
parts. Damn it.
Nice to see you again.
Hello.
I don't have much new stock.
Hey.
Flag of the tail. That's yours.
Interesting. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Onto the barren world. Here, his great voyage must end. He was far from help.
Shoot.
With neither
You've been to
food
Kadara.
nor
You've
water
seen the
in
Exiles there.
sight.
A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog eat dog.
And the mysterious
It's civilized there. They have rules and systems.
told him never
Oh, good. Despite what happened, thank you for taking...
Oh crap,
Just when I've balanced the air mix. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Are you always this rude?
Only when a mistake could...
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
I know what. Surprise!
So I hear. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty.
Son of a bitch, you played me.
Knight?
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
Record a memo for Cam.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel.
Good. Let's do this.
There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Finders keepers.
Kesh, I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters. The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Not sure violation of privacy is...
Very well. The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Seems worth the risk.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
10 is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
How to rise through the ranks and the path to quick promotions.
Perhaps you should look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder.
Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing.
What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
These power outages make no sense.
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Trying to understand.
Another cache of stolen supplies. Alerting the dock manager. Another cache of stolen supplies. Alerting the dock manager.
there, Ryder.
Sorry to call you in.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
They exposed the whole state.
Yes. This gets out. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
That makes it mine too.
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to you. The only way this ends without major losses.
Right.
Good. Talk to him. Let's bring this under control.
Do you know why I asked to be placed with you?
I believe you possess an emotional impulse to be among your own kind.
More than that. I seek someone who understands me.
Complete understanding of a unique consciousness is impossible.
I disagree. It's the only possibility worth exploring.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
We'll still have each other.
But we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once.
I'll let you guys talk.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
Death remains an elusive concept for me. A finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
I don't think it's the end.
Where did she go?
I don't know.
In which case, my failure to save her may not be total. Your father hoped I would cure her.
I never understood. With all your capabilities, Sam.
My ability to enhance organic physiology has limitation. It also seems that life is more than just biology. It is the way I believe your mother accepted her fate. I detect additional memories, but they are currently lost.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
My liberator. Welcome. It would seem that is...
Your father's personal logs.
starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
High level only. Said to speak with you for the...
Great. Well, before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt...
He cheated the...
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter state. It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
What should I know about this TH314?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia. It becomes virulently contagious at Stage 3. Airborne, the work.
Is anyone else infected?
No one so far. According to the test results I received after Charlie left, she's still in... If she progresses to Stage 3, Ryder, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease, but the kind that starts pandemics.
Any idea where he's gone?
Not long ago, he was assigned to an Apex unit for a mission. Charlie had no idea the virus would flare up after stasis. She's his only relative. Even so, he should have known better.
We need to help her.
Every instinct I have, both medical and human, is screaming at me. Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I...
Be quick but discreet. We can't...
I only have a whole space station to search.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially... Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through the...
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended after Nexus security forcibly removed protesters, resulting in numerous injuries. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections. This is HNS.
I'm sorry, Lana. I'm just trying to...
Ryder, please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers. But we won't be safe from another Overlord until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
Can I talk to you, Ryder? Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
What are you saying?
Maybe. I've reported it, and they say they'll... But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it. Thank you. I knew I could count... I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
I'll talk to our informants.
Construction and repair.
Psst, Pathfinder Ryder.
What's going on?
I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. I hear Kadara Port is famous for bizarre homebrews. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet.
I'll see if I...
Excellent.
I'm worried about this place if we can't find you.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
I'm about to ask something, and I need you to just smile and look casual.
Smiling and looking casual. Check.
I found this thing, somewhere on station. I need to know what it does, exactly.
Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
Keeping it quiet for now. You'll find out when the time is right.
Or when I hack this scrambler for you, eh?
Can you prove who's been using it? Solid proof.
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal. Sorry, smiling, casual.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Good to see you.
It's just not fair.
Exiles find a home as former security.
Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
Love can make...
He didn't love her. She was just... The initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that. I want to clear his name. Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Bruce.
Pathfinder, those names match a log we found. Clement tried to escape, and Roos killed him.
We've already heard tell of him. I'm sorry your friend didn't make it.
I knew it. Poor Sanjeev.
It's small consolation, but I relayed the record to Director Tan. Sanjeev's name will be cleared.
That matters. I'd already made peace.
Colonial Affairs. Please advise Director Tan of your status.
Ryder, we cornered Knight, but she's carrying the last of those devices. I have a sniper ready, but she wants to speak to you. We could end this peacefully.
Fallout from the recent uprising. As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed. It's Pathfinder Ryder.
A violent illness related to Cherry
Safely home thanks to you and your skills. I've learned a great deal.
It was fun to really test my...
Your performance was exemplary, Ryder. If you tire of being a Pathfinder, I'd be honored to call you a Sister Heskal.
I'm Jen Garson,
A violent
founder
illness
of
related to Cherry
On behalf of the Nexus,
I'd
I
kill
welcome
for
you to the
strawberry.
Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
And no one can afford that.
I don't know about these Angara.
I talk to my family every day. They can't believe
Kandros reports the sniper is ready.
Understood, Sam.
Sam. Such a human name. No one ever listens. Your father built his human AI implant. Overlord went on despite my...
You're trying to bury something, and I think that's what this is really about.
I thought Overlord might help my son. They made him a candidate for their butchery. So I sabotaged it. I faked rogue code and ripped him out. Alain was hurt terribly, but he was alive and himself, not a... First Overlord, then Sam. Horrors, forced on children. It has to end, even if I must do the unforgivable.
Dad created Sam to help my mother survive a terminal illness.
Many terrible things come from good intentions. I should know.
Sam and I helped Elaine together. It's going to be all right.
No, the code I made, no one could fix it.
Sam did. Stand down and you can ask Elaine yourself.
Here. The last device.
Thank you.
No matter what sentence they give me, I hope Elan will forgive me someday. If Sam really is what you say, perhaps it can forgive me too.
All clear.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helium.
Pathfinder Drac wants to see you.
You wanted to talk?
Ryder, I need your help with something.
Okay, out with it.
One of our botanists' heart called up in a panic. A colony.
It's a transport.
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Our seed. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effect.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Aren't the transports protected by passcodes? And how do you steal anything?
First thing Hark checked. Looks like some old authorization. He was working in the transport and stepped out for 2 The thieves walked right in and flew off.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's wait. He's tracking down the transport beacon. He'll have the location ready.
Good. We'll find the transport track.
I'll hold you. Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
I'm not worried. You're good for it.
Feeling okay?
I saw another memory that Dad locked away. The day my mom died.
I'm sorry, Ryder.
We each have our reasons for coming. Mom was his. Her death.
Grief can be a
If you can't run from it, use it. Guess that's what he did. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Need something? Need something done?
You probably have...
You know where to find me.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
Could use more information than just hostiles and the worry of escalation.
Could be he's worried it's not a simple attack. If someone's willing to risk attacking...
They're trying to make a point. That's the last we heard? Nothing?
No rider, but also no alarms. The orbital buoy, Bradley's military, all about the prep. I bet it's a brownout to present less of a target.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
The distress from Prodromos is repeating.
We need a closer look.
I hear that.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. I found something.
Our Turian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
Probe away. Anomaly detected. Getting a scan.
Possible Ket supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
Name?
Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved. And you're a Pathfinder. Hi?
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
She's a friend. I wanted...
Of course I can help. She said she wanted... Now let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker.
Anything else that you can...
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let...
Thank you. Restricted access, huh?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps. Pathfinder, I've integrated Ruth. Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
Welcome to the Nexus. We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
I don't know about these Angara.
Whoa!
It's the Pathfinder.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara. How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Remember, we're the strangers. This is their home.
I get.
Talk to them. See for...
Good advice.
I talk to my family every day. They can't believe half of what I tell them.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
I gave Prodromos the best start a Pathfinder could, but we can't predict everything. We just do our best.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again. Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Hi, my name's... Did you see or talk...
Later, Val. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier. Help me. Don't know what I would have done without her.
Any idea where...
She mentioned checking in on a friend in Ox, Taryn. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
Everything's fine. I just need...
All right, then. Well, say hi to Ruthie for me when you see her.
Thank you.
Sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS. You're listening to HNS.
Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Taryn, right?
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm looking for...
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
She did just get unthawed. She's bound to be...
I don't think this was stasis sickness. She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran... We were talking about the shuttles.
I'll check it out. Sam, paranoia defines stage 2 of TH314, right?
Correct. The virus becomes...
Hello?
Huh?
Yeah. She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
She did just...
She...
Well, Sam, paranoia defines stage 2 of TH314, right?
Correct. The virus becomes highly contagious in stage 3.
If she gets off the station...
The risks of a pandemic increase greatly.
Ryder, we have a problem. The shuttle was stolen after a dock worker was attacked. From the description he gave me, it was Ruth.
Well, that's not good.
No, she's definitely in stage 2. Go speak with that dock worker. It's very bad if she got off the station.
Species are at odds. Talks break down You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
It's such a mess. I don't know what I'm
Are you sure? We should really get medical to check you out.
I'm fine. She just took me by surprise. I wasn't expecting her just to attack me like that.
We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing.
Yeah?
Then we'll have
Can you tell me what...
I was here fixing a shuttle when she whacked me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
Any idea where she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Don't worry.
Good.
Anything else?
I blow torch the hell out of the hull when she'll leave her radiation trail.
That's good. Very... Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak if need be, but if she contacts an Angara, find her, Ryder. Whatever happens, she can't land anywhere near the Angara.
All systems green.
Not many signals out here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe.
This is Cora's nav point?
picking up something. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Probe's launched. I found something.
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with the sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
Focus on how we can help them.
Good call. Help Asari, piss off the... Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters.
The commando you mentioned.
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard.
Aha! Detecting an...
Reading life signs. And minimal power. Multiple hull breach.
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still hold...
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
This is Cora's nav point?
I'm picking up something. Probe's launched. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word. This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from. Anomaly detected. Probe's launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Probe away. I found something. Radiation is a match. She went this way all right. Anomaly on sensors. Anomaly found. Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle. I'm picking up something. I found something. Pathfinder. Scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's surface. Anomaly detected. Probe away. I found something.
We're here, Ryder. Nav point where the three Sabers supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO.
Does it lead anywhere?
I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down.
The distress from Prodromos is repeating.